evening, everybody. Good evening, good evening, good evening. I am just playing around with the OBS at the moment because I noticed that the little video that was displaying a moment ago with the car rotating around was a bit juddery. And I noticed that the CPU usage on the computer was up a little bit. So I've just turned a few things off to see if we can make that a little bit better. We are back down to about 30 now. So hopefully everything will be okay. This evening it is Thursday the 17th, day before the long bank holiday weekend here in the UK. So I'm going to be running daily races for a short time, hoping to get into those very quickly. And then we'll be doing 2 private races, 2 public races, and then I might do another couple. It depends on how tired I am, or I might jump back into the daily races, depending how things are going. Tomorrow, not sure what is going to happen. I might be back here at probably nearer 9 o'clock rather than 8 o'clock tomorrow, depending on what Joe and I are doing during the day. So we could be out, we could be doing things. We've got an awful lot of stuff planned over the weekend. So I might be back here for about 9 o'clock. I might not. There's no guarantee that I'm going to be on. So if I am streaming, all I'm going to be doing is daily races. We won't be scheduling anything for the or as far as the lobbies are concerned. I don't want to offer up stuff and then find that I'm not here to do it. So the next time we'll be doing a proper lobby races will probably be Tuesday. So if you're interested in racing with us, then tonight is your last time this week before we get into next week. Right, okay, so what I just want to have a look at very quickly, very quickly, is I just want to change this car for this one. And I just want to look, that one's quite low too, sitting on the graphics. Let's just do the oil in this one as well. Want to just say good evening to Igor, who was P1 as always. And have I just pressed the wrong button? Nope, we're good. And also to Mikey, who's just jumped in. Good evening, and thank you for the good luck in the dailies. So this is the 641 one. And I think it's the other one that I have been running. They should be very similar, these two cars. I was just looking to see how the cars were sitting. That the tyres seem very settled into the wheel arch on that car. You can see it's barely can you see the Michelin. And I just wanted to see what it was like in this one. There's 40 pp between the difference. I don't know what the difference is between the two, but certainly the car is sitting in a similar position. So I think we'll stick with this one that we have been running all of this week, and we will see how we go. Right, so where are we? Let's just get back into the sport mode. We'll don the headset and we'll disappear into the daily races. The first thing I want to do, as always, is just to spend a little bit of time just getting warmed up, relaxed, etc. So we'll go with this car. And I played around with it yesterday, didn't I? I used this on medium tyres last night in the lobby. So let's just go out to the garage very quickly and we'll set it to hard tyres. Otherwise, every time you go into the lobby for a new daily race, you've got to set the tyres up, which can be a bit of a pain. So we'll just go into here. We'll set it to the hard tyres and then we should be golden. We should be set. I think that is probably the better idea. So we go back into the sport mode and then we'll see how we go. I hope everybody's had a good day and everybody's looking forward to the long bank holiday weekend. And I hope you have a good one. Right, let's select from the garage. Got 9 minutes. 9 minutes. Oh, thank you, Mikey. This is one of best combos, to be fair. So yeah, really what I should have done is just done the daily races all week and just see if we could actually get our A ranking more safe, as in increase it more than I have done, but didn't really get the opportunity to do that. And I'm just looking for a particular Okay, looks like can't see what I'm looking for very quickly. There's sparks. Okay, right, what we'll do is we'll grab this one. We'll load that ghost and we'll get out there. So still 636th in the world, which is quite insane if you want my opinion. I still have to warm up my shoulders. Just in here, I pulled a muscle a couple of weekends ago when I was gardening. And it just takes me a good few laps just to warm it up, get to the point where it doesn't pull and I don't worry about it. Oh, we're on the grass already. Let's start that again. I don't know why it always takes me a good few laps to get into a daily race. I mean, we've got 7 minutes and I could even back out of this one, but we'll probably do it even if the DR is going to drop off a little bit. But it always takes me a few minutes to get settled in. I don't know why I can't just jump in the hot seat and do what I was doing yesterday. It's like I've forgotten how to drive the track overnight and I have to relearn it. I think that's why I struggle in my own lobbies a little bit, because we just do 5 laps of all sorts. At least this one we're coming back to it every night. Very envious of people that could just jump in a car on any track and just drive it and drive it well. Right, so what we got? 6 minutes. Let's just knuckle down, see, just get warmed up. I'm not particularly interested in a fastest lap or anything like that. All I want to do is just get warmed up, get the muscles working, get the muscle memory back. Just get myself ready to mix it with all those lucky kids that got in a few hours ago and all they've been doing is sitting on the daily races, racing with nothing more to do. Unfortunately, I've had a busy evening because we got Marley's over. So not only had Coda to sort out this evening, but I've had Marley to take out and sort out as well. So put me a little bit behind. I tell you what, I am focusing on that ghost way too much. Way too much. Good evening, Ollie. I'm hoping I don't wind up in one of my normal one of my normal Thursday nights where I've just got a bit tired in the week and it all goes a little bit pear-shaped. Come on, Mitch, be positive. Positive mental attitude. PMA, that's what we want. A little bit of PMA in your life. At the end of the day, this is all about just keeping it in a straight line, not picking up the penalties, trying to pick up places from other people that are having penalties, and just trying to keep people behind more than setting crazy fast laps. Oh, I tell you what I don't want to do, and I'm going to forget that as well. I was wondering why the car was feeling a little bit sluggish, if I'm honest. This is encouraging, actually. I'm starting to learn to feel subtle differences in the car, things that are very unusual. Normally I don't do that. I felt something was off. I had traction controls on. That's a bit better. The engine is responding just that little bit better. Glad I picked that up before we started racing. Dutch, good evening. Tried to cut more of the corner on the left just before the small straight. Which are you on about, the start finish straight? Although at the moment I'm not too worried about time. I'm just trying to warm up before the race, so I'm not necessarily going for a great time. I'm just chucking it round the track at the moment. Oh, just after the S section. I know which one you mean. Yeah. The reason why I'm not stupidly cutting that, I did when I was setting my good time, but the reason why I'm not silly cutting that is I don't want to get a track limit. So I'm being a little bit more cautious through there. When I set my best time, I had the left-hand tyres on the curb when I did the left-hand corner. That's how much you can cut through there. But if you get it wrong, you pick up a penalty really quickly. So at the moment, I'm just trying to run so that I'm not getting any penalties. So just taking it a little bit more easy and running like I sort of planned to run in the race. I've got the wrong camera. Let's turn that over. Svifa, good evening. Good evening. But you're dead right. No, those are places where you can really make up a lot of time. Right, we're starting 6th today. What have we got? Barney the dog, Donks, Rise, and Doodoo. So good evening and good luck. And don't really recognise anybody else in here. This is all pretty new, these guys, to me. So we'll just see how we go. First one, you know what I'm like with the first race. Still not quite warmed up. Still a bit stiff in the shoulder. Still creaks, crunches and groans. Oh, the joys of getting old. The joys of getting old. All right. Oh, that's cool. The old thing's disappeared. I might just worry about that in a minute. Right, let's just make sure traction control is off. That's all fine and dandy. So we start 6th. Let's see if we can stay 6th or higher and just see what we can do here. We are racing in the A class. Yeah, we know what that means. Let's go, see what we can do. Nearly followed dogs off there. On the grass. Right, we'll say goodbye to these guys because they will just disappear away from us. And we'll just try and close up a little bit while they're fighting. There's already a bit more pushing and shoving going on. That's basically what threw me a little bit earlier on. It always takes me a while to get over it. 2 gone round. I knew there was going to be some trouble up ahead. They're running very, very, very close. And I'd like to try and catch up with them a little bit, but at the moment, a bit too far back. It was awful. Seconds behind the guys up front. It's quite a lot to make up in just a couple of laps, but we'll see what we can do. We're going to have to hope for a few more penalties from the guys and we keep it clean. Won't get a slipstream at the moment of the guys up front. Anybody with a penalty? No, looks like they've all gone through. Oh no, one might have done. Can we close up on the guy in front a little bit? Let's see. One of the things I've noticed in this Genesis, I do seem to be able to brake later than a lot of the GTRs. That could be a track limit there. I was just trying to cut that as if I was doing a hot lap. Hopefully I got away with it. Looks like we might have done. Yeah, we seem to be able to brake a little bit later than the GTRs, and sometimes that does encourage the GTRs to go a bit deep and come off the track. So I have noticed that a little bit. Sort of did that with the guy behind just then. Broke a little bit later, and they seemed to brake later and didn't make the corner. So something to learn. Obviously that's not always going to work. But, we got side by side into the chicane up ahead. So as I suspected, we have got some hard fighting going on. That might give us the opportunity. Got 4 cars very much there together. This one is far from over yet. Don't be too wide, Mitch. Still not quite close enough to capitalise on any mistake from the guys up front, but they've gone past the point of likely to get any of the penalties. The most usual places we've just gone through. So I think any pass now is going to need to be done on track, which is going to be unlikely unless anybody in that group has got a big penalty, and I doubt that very much by the way they were racing. We've got one with a penalty, but we're too far back. Everything's all good through the chicane. So it's going to be a 6 for us. Could have, should have been better. Could have and should have been better, really. Never mind, it's only the first one. So Svifa, good evening. Ollie and Marco, good evening, my friend. How are you? Good evening, good evening, good evening, everybody. So we've got a sixth out of that. Should really have been a fourth. Should really have been a fourth, that one, but never mind. Did the DR go up or down? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows what's in the black magic box? The other thing I'm going to try and do very, very, very quickly is I can bring my cursor down to there. GT stats. Into we'll look up me. We'll close. And you can now see where we are at. So, I've now got my wire in the way. Yeah, so we were on 33,681, and we've now brought that up ever so slightly by 323 to 34,004. So that's nice. If we can continue to do that tonight, then we will be happy. See how we go. So we'll dive into another one. Let's see what we can do. As I said earlier on, I'm not necessarily looking for a super fast time trial at the moment. What I'm trying to do is make sure that I have got my eye in and I'm just running, not picking up any track limits. So the other thing I'm going to do now is I'm not going to run with a ghost. So you could tell through, for those of you that are new to daily races, everybody says chase the ghost, chase the ghost, chase the ghost. Chasing the ghost is great for learning the lines and the braking and for setting your hot lap and everything else. Absolutely, definitely do it. However, if you get into a situation like I was in there, where you're in clean air with nobody in front of you and you've got nobody to follow, you've got to know where your braking zones, your turning zones, how much to brake, how much to turn. You've got to be able to feel the track without having that reference car in front of you. So what I tend to do is I do a few with the ghost car, and I actually do quite a few without it, just like this, nothing on the track, learning all the time. Just seeing where you can brake, looking at the different characteristics of the track, the different marks, the different braking, turning markers and things on the track, both left and right, sometimes above you. Yep, the lap time will probably be slower, it normally is, but it does mean that if you get into clean air in the race, you're not panicking thinking, oh, I've lost my ghost car, where do I brake, where do I turn? I'd love to be doing 124s right now, but as I said, for the moment all I want to do is make sure I'm keeping it on the track, not picking up any limits, driving on my own muscle memory, visuals, etc. Marco says, well done, keeping the starting position in such a lobby. Thank you, my friend. Where do I check my DR? I have a website called gtstats.live. So that little graphic underneath my my video of me, and just to the right of the subscribers and number of people viewing, you'll see a little number. That is out of gtstats.live. And if you want to, that's what I don't want to be doing. That's what I'm talking, not concentrating. If you want to, you can actually go to gtstats.live. You can put in Mitchell Morgan, and you'll actually be able to see my stats and how I've performed over the last couple of weeks. And then depending on how long you've been racing for, you will either need to submit your own PSN name, or you might find it's already in the database depending on how long you've been doing daily races for. I've got to stop talking because I'm making too many mistakes here. So yeah, you can jump into gtstats.live and you can look me up and you can look yourself up as well. Assuming you're a Gran Turismo 7 racer, of course. Right, so just a couple of minutes. I don't think we will, but let's go for a 124, just for a laugh. No, I don't think we're going to do it. Oh, it might do. It's all about that last corner. If you can come out that last corner quickly, you can carry so much extra speed down this straight. This is where you can really win or lose on your lap time. I think that corner back there is the most important corner on the whole of this circuit. In some respects, this one is too, when you're in a race, but for qualifying, I've lost it. Not going to do it. Too busy jabbering again. Chicane in that last corner, really important. Good evening, Greg. How are we doing? How are we doing? How are we doing? Right, okay. So, Dutch, did you manage to find the website to check the DR? Oh, wrong one. gtstats.live. There we go. gtstats.live. Where are we starting? 7th. Oh, we're dropping back a bit. Oh, PSR Simon is in. Simon's in. Simon's in this one. Ollie's in. Oh, there's a few of us. No, I don't want to do that. Didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. Okay, what you might have to do, if you go down to the bottom of the page, it will give you the opportunity to upload your profile. So I would imagine that you are new to the daily races or not done too many, but you might have to upload your profile and then wait a couple of days before it propagates and starts to pull the data down. But it's quite nice. It gives you your current DR, your increase or reduction on the day, your ranking, your GTWS points, SR races, how many you've won, all that sort of malarkey. But I'm not going to talk now. I'm going to get into this one. And it gives you the history in a graph. It's quite nice. Just look up Mitchell -Morgan and you'll see it. Just remember, 2 hyphens. Right now, I'm going quiet. I'll see you guys on the other side. keep this clean, try and get a top 6 again, if at all possible. Whoa, this is going to be a bit iffy. Ah, I got snarled up in that big time. People getting punted and shoved left, right and centre here. Ollie's just got shoved. I got shoved. Everybody's getting shoved here. This is really rather, let's just say a bit of a desperate lobby, this one. Chaos and Mayhem, what a brilliant name for this one. Absolutely crazy. Right, let's get on this. Concentrate. Joe, I'll come back to you in a minute. I can't talk now. That was a bit of a rocky corner. Come on, settle down, Mitch. Settle down. Back a bit too far. I want to try and close up on Chaos and Mayhem and just see if we can help him a little bit and see if we can help each other to get onto the back of the guys up front. It's half a second, but that might happen. Struggling with this one a little bit. Thank you for the bump, Ollie. was a bit robust on Ollie. He's catching me. Quite get on the power early enough there. No, I didn't need that. Ever so slightly over the line. Tiniest little bit. Right, be back in a second. I will be back in just a moment. Oh, I'm back. I'm back. Oh, let's put it on the right screen. Right, I know why that's doing that. And if we look up the driver rating. There we go. So I don't know how we did in that one. We'll have a very, very quick look to see. Oh, thank you, Ollie. All right, how are we going? So, we did actually improve our A. I don't know quite why I got a -S. I don't know why I got a sportsmanship drop. That surprised me. We'll get that back pretty quickly. But we didn't go up by very much. We were at 34,004 and we're now 34,158. So it wasn't huge, wasn't a big jump. But at this level, in my opinion, any increase is better than a decrease right now. Unfazed, good evening. Good evening, good evening, good evening. How are you? I hope you're well. Ollie, Mitch knows how to race. He just stops himself. Oh, you're so true. That is so true. I wish it wasn't true, but it is true. Right, 4 minutes to go. Let's just have a bit of a breather for the moment. Ollie says that was a good race, Mitch. That move you did to overtake 3 at once was brilliant. I'm going to be honest with you, I don't even remember it. And Hattalad is saying, this is in response to the GT stats, I think. He says, go to Gran Turismo and find your page, log in, then copy your URL into the driver lookup bit. I just did that and it works. So there you go. Did that come back pretty quickly? Mind you, Hattalad, you've been racing for quite a long time. So I guess you would be in the system. Unface says maybe Darth seriously will be in your lobby to spread some terror. Oh my god! Well, it will certainly spread some terror my way. I know that much. I'll probably be absolutely petrified. I won't be able to make a corner if I've got Darth seriously behind me. So Dutch, when I click my page, it gives an error, but I race a lot. What sort of error do you get? I work in IT. I love it when people says, I've got an error, can you help me out? It's like, yes. What error have you got? Tell me a little bit about your error. I can't obviously help you because it's not my website, but I know when I had my American account, I couldn't get it to work initially, and I did actually give up. I didn't bother with that account because I was only on it for a week. So I'm assuming it takes a while to actually go out there and to start to set you up an account, get your profile up, and then start to pull the data down from Gran Turismo. So these days we all expect everything to be immediate, don't we? Unfortunately, sometimes it's not that way. Some people have told me overnight to cut more of that curb on the way through, but the Genesis doesn't cope with the curbs overly well. It does certainly bounce the car, and you get this almost like this kangaroo effect as the car goes bouncing across the track at times. somebody said to me as well earlier in the week to, oh, I've got that one wrong, to the one where you go over the top. So you go over the start finish line, right up over the top, and you've got that triangular bit of yellow. They say cut more of that, but every time I cut more of that, I tend to find the car is then skipping across into the grass. So whether I've got the wrong wheels or got the ride height or something wrong on this car, but I sort of stay a little bit away from that curve. This one coming up here, I do cut it a bit, but not quite as aggressively as some people. Lad, I appreciate you helping out Dutch there in the chat. Thank you for that. I really appreciate that, my friend. Woo. Hello, Drap Fury. Oh, Drap Fury's helping out as well. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you all helping him out. It's quite quiet out here tonight. Right, let's just give my muscles a little bit of a breather and then we'll get going. Ollie's getting his new rig tomorrow, getting it delivered. It's so much better. It's so much better. Especially, I don't know if you can on yours, if you can fix the pedals in place, it's so much better than just having them pushed up against a wall or, you know, potentially sliding on the carpet, things like that. If you go slower, oh, you won't go slower. I can't imagine that you'll be slower. Oops. I've done it again. I don't want to do that. We've got Sandbagger in here as well. Dolts is celebrating, no A pluses. So we're starting 7th in here. We need to do better in this race than we did in the last one. So hopefully we'll be able to do a bit better. We'll see how we go. So we get this one done and we'll pop into the lobby races. This should be the 3rd of the 3 races. We've marginally, smidgen improved our DR. Let's see if we cannot undo the DR. We're up 477, I think. Yeah, we are. I think that says 477, so that's not a lot, but it's very easy to undo that. Good luck, thank you. Good luck to everybody that's racing as well. Here we go, let's go. might be a penalty. I was very close to the inside of the curb there, a little bit unsighted. Well, Jimster, don't do that. Just had to back out of that with a little nudge through that corner. Guy was trying for the inside. Last of the late breakers, but I've got to get it up and over the top. I think it's not quite going my way in this one. a bad corner. Whoa. That was a big old punt. That's a penalty. It's going to drop me right back. Oh, sixth, should have been better. Should have been better. That penalty hurt me bad. Really, really badly. But there we go. This is what you've got to do. Just got to keep pushing. Keep pushing. Woo. So a few mistakes. Hurt me quite a lot there. Getting underneath people where you can't see the track limits can be a bit iffy. Oh, it was hard work, very hard work, but got to work on the racecraft a little bit more. I don't know whether it's going to leave me sixth. Yes, it's up and the S is back. Oh, thank goodness for that. And it was really bumpy to start off with. Oh my gosh, that one was bumpy. There's a lot of bumping and grinding going on in that one to start off with. It sort of did take didn't upset me, but it sort of took my confidence away a little bit to start off with on that one. Just, yeah. And just took me, what I've got to do is when I get bumped like that is just to shake it off quickly and get back into the race and not get all tense. I go really tense. It's like, oh, it's all going to go wrong. It's all going to go wrong. Ah! And I've got to stop all that. I must stop all of that. Because it's not necessarily all going to go wrong. It's not necessarily. Let me just. If I do a refresh, that will then break. Go into interact. I'm starting to get the hang of this. The subtle nuances of this. So it's 34,551 we've ended up on, which is 870 up on where we started earlier on today. So that's not bad. That is not bad at all. Right, so we are friends only to start with. Forgive me, I cannot for the foggiest remember what we're doing tonight. I've put all of my efforts into that. I am still shaking like a leaf. BMW M3 Sport Evolution 89. This one. So BMW. Where are we? BMW Sport Evolution 89. And I can't even remember what tyres we were. Sports, any sports tyres. So we go with the sports soft on this one. I must have used this car for something because I've changed them to racing tyres for some reason. Jack Kobe, am I an A+ lobbies? No way. No, no, no. No. Everything has been A. Haven't seen an A+ for a long time. For a long, long time. Greg, I got took out first lap, dropped to last. It was really bad, wasn't it? That first lap. It was really, really bumpy. I had a big old smack on the back end on one of the corners and managed to hold it. I don't know what happened to the guy that got into the back of me, but I just managed to see it coming, put a little bit of extra steering wheel in, and then just managed to just keep it going back in a straight line. So I did get away with that. I was quite lucky. So yeah. So yeah, we're in the M3 Sport Evolution 89 initially. I'm hoping to start this one at 10 past. And we've got quite a few people in already. So there we go. And we're going to be going public for the last two. So we're going 2 friends only. Then I'm going to open it up to the public. And I actually opened up these 2 races when I was setting everything up earlier on over lunchtime to public. And it nearly filled in moments. I couldn't believe it. Really couldn't believe it. But there we go. Phase just says, I was the only BS in a full A-B lobby. The low SR was obvious from the others. It is. Once you get in a B SR lobby, or you wait till you get a C ranked racer in there. Oh my word, it's just a case of... I actually quite like those because you have to read the race and anticipate that something's going to happen and make sure that you don't get into a wreck on a wreck or do an outside move on somebody that's a C and find that they're going to just drift out on the normal racing line and you're out on the outside. So you might want to go, you know, brake a little bit earlier, send them a bit deeper and then get the undercut and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, it's an interesting... I'm starting to get into a lot of that now, of do you go for a move or do you wait? Do you get right up behind somebody through a corner or do you just give them a little bit of space? Do you go to the inside, let them make a move in the braking zone and then you go back to the outside? Yeah, I'm loving that dynamic of it that I'm only really just starting to learn and experience, which is quite interesting. I find it really interesting. But there we go. There we go. Right, one thing I can do, it's annoying me having all the red lines everywhere, is just take those off. I apologise for the dogs barking. We've got both Coda and Marley here today. We're looking after Marley over the weekend. So yeah, right, let's just get out on track for just a lap and then we'll be in. So we're going from a nice GR4 we can chuck around to something where we're going to be a little bit more careful with the soft tyres. Probably going to have to brake in a straight line as well. 5 gears in this. Where does one brake? Oh. It's certainly not like racing a GR4 car. Well, his gear changes are so long. You hit the gear change, it's like boop, boom. Right, where are we? We are at 10 past. Let's see who we've got. So in this one, wow, 11 already. Mad Hatter, Greg White, Mikey, Ollie, Simon, Richard, Unfazed, me, Drak Fury, Gamer Dan, Jonesy, and we are all in the 89. That's good. Let's get this one underway and we'll see how we go. Could I just remind everybody that I believe that Drak Fury, Unfazed, and a few others have got a chat room open. I believe it would be a PSN chat room. If you are interested in joining, please shout out in the chat, and I'm sure that one of them will be more than happy to send you an invitation. Yeah, pop in, say hello. If you're new around here, it gives you the opportunity to introduce yourself, raise your profile a bit, which is even more important, and for people to get to know you. And even if you just pop in, say hello, and sorry, chat rooms aren't really for me, and you hop out again, it means an awful lot for the community. The only reason I'm not in the chat room is when I'm racing and streaming. I've got so much going on, and I just can't cope with the chat room as well. Also, I'm deaf in one ear, which means I have the game sound and my own voice, and then the game chat going through one ear, and it just completely it disorientates me. So that's one of the only reasons that I'm not in there. Ugh. I think we're going to need to concentrate, Mitch, on this one. Let's get out of the way of Mad Hatter behind me. Don't want to wreck his lap for me being all over the place and into the wall there. Saying that, I had a nice gap and now he's just hit the wall. That's all. I'm done. Ugh. Just got to watch out for Greg behind me because he could be on a fast lap and I don't want to get in his way. Because I messed mine up. I'm going to mess up his too. It's off again. As soon as I go for a fast run. I'm dead. Oh, Svifa, I think you just missed the cutoff, I'm afraid, my friend. But stay in the lobby, keep your place. Because the places are going quick again tonight. So we've got 1 minute 49. We're not going to get around again. So we've got Mad Hatter in a plain black M3. Oh, he's got a 1 second penalty now. But at least he managed to bank a lap, I believe. Mikey in the Labatt's car is in the pits. Gamer Dan is also in. Oh, he's not in a black one. He's in. Oh, I like that livery. It's sort of black to metallic dark blue. Or is it metallic dark blue all over? I can't tell. The flashing his lights. Hello, hello, hello. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Just blinded me now. I like that livery. That's nice. Very subtle. Oh, red, white, and blue for Greg White. With a penalty as well. Unfazed is also red, white, and blue. In the classic BMW colours. Jonesy is in the Demon Tweaks car. Ollie is in a pink car. Oh dear. Let's hope we don't get caught up behind Ollie. Otherwise I'll have a target to go for. Matt Max, good evening, good evening, good evening. Simon's in a black car. We've got quite a few black cars. Richard Sauce is just behind. These two really going for it. Look at this. Wow, four-wheel sliding through there. Oh, Simon just getting a little bit loose on the exit there. Richard's going to go through. We've got Unfazed behind. Both those two crossing the line almost together, I think, from what I can see there. Wow, wow. Drake Fury's in the Starbar, liveried BMW. He's already finished his qualifier. I'm in just a plain red car. And then we're back to Mad Hatter. I think we've been through everybody. A few blacks, a few liveries, a pink, and a red. Now, see, Ollie's car, when he bought it, started out like mine. Nice red car. Leave it out in the sunshine, it oxidizes and goes that pinky red colour. Oh dear. Right, let's get underway. So we've got Mad Hatter, Richard Sauce, Mikey in third, Gamer Dan, Greg White, Unfazed in sixth, Jonesy, Ollie, and PSR Simon in ninth, and then Drac Fury and me and Streefer in the wings at the moment. It's not pink, it's a very light red. It's pink. It's pink. It's pink. It's been resprayed Vauxhall red, yeah. The thing is, the old Rosso red Fords used to do that. They used to, the paint used to oxidise and they go pink over time. Right, okay. He's a couple of cars ahead of me. Let's see what we can do. Can we catch him? Simon getting caught out with the old doodly bug. The old start sequence. Oh no, I'm behind a Plink Blancmange. See, the paint's oxidised, it's rough. It's disturbing the airflow over the paint, that's what it is. I got involved with that accident. Remember what I was saying about picking your accidents? That's what you've got to avoid. Should have just stayed behind. Jack Fury, keep going, my friend. Go, go, go. Thank you for waiting. Right, he's right with me. It's this corner again. Well, we got an incident at the bus stop. I'm in the grass. Got a great little battle forming up here with Mikey and Drat Fury. Looks like it's a good old battle going on up ahead. Can I close up? At the moment, the two in front are pulling away from me. Oh no, they've both gone off. Quite sure what happened back there, but Mikey's carried on, so it looks like the issue is with Drac, and it means I'm going to have to fight for my 9th place now. Oh no, how on earth do they get a 1 second penalty for that? Marshals are obviously not liking me tonight again. won't be fighting for that position now. Mad Hatter with the fastest lap of 2:05.5. Mikey's going to go straight through. Strap Fury. Mikey's going to get Simon. A lonely race, this one, but again my racecraft has let me down into that corner after the bus stop. I should have held back, let the two cars do what they were doing, done my own line through there, just a little bit slower. That's all I needed to be, not be so eager to get through, and then we could have been off and running. Unfortunately, it didn't quite happen. And then Jack Fury respectfully waited as per the rules, and then put him into chase and a fight with Mikey, and it looks like Drac has struggled after that. And some pretty good runners in this. It looks like if you did make a mistake, you're out of it. Mad Hatter is out in front at the moment, but it looks like Greg and Richard and all the other guys that are in that fight are really close together, having one heck of a battle. This could be another one of those videos for me to watch. I still haven't watched the one from last night at Interlagos. Just want to see that one. Got too busy today with the bank holiday. We've got a 4-day bank holiday this weekend in the UK, so I'm not planning anything for tomorrow because I could be busy. If I can jump on to the stream, then I'll do some daily races tomorrow, just daily races, and then we'll be back with lobby races on Tuesday, because the rule that I have that enables me to do what I do is on a non-work day is Joanna Day, so spend some time with the missus. Whoa, poor Drac Fury had a mare in that one. But Mad Hatter out front, Greg White second, and Richard Sauce in third. Richard had a 1 second penalty at the end there. Didn't cost him, but it got very close to unfazed. But unfazed is thinking he might have been able to catch Richard towards the end there. Woo. Wow. So where are we off to next? I can't remember. I cannot remember. Yeah, I don't know where. Bank holiday. Bank has got a certain word that goes back a long time. I don't think it refers to as in a financial bank. I think it's got a different meaning, but I can't remember what it is. It was basically put together so that the workers got some time off, which is really strange because I don't believe it's a legal responsibility for an employer to give bank holidays off. Most employers do, unless you're in a shop, of course, or most employers will pay a bonus for people coming in over the bank holiday weekend. But it was designed so that the less fortunate could get some time away from work, especially those people that were working 7 days a week, for instance. So yeah, so we're not working tomorrow or Monday. Mad Hatter was your winner with a 2055. Greg White in second with a 2059. Richard in third with a 2065, closely followed by Unfazed. Really tight on the line there. Less than a second between those two. And then less than a second back to Gamer Dan in fifth. Ollie, less than a second back to Gamer Dan in sixth. So really close stuff. And just over a second back to Jonesy in seventh. Mikey then in eighth. Me in ninth, Simon in 10th, and Drac in 11th. All of us guys having some drama in that one, but those that didn't have any drama, nice and close at the front. Mad Hatter away 5 seconds in the lead, but then behind Greg White in second and Richard in third. And then yeah, look really exciting, that race up front. One of these days I am going to be good enough to stream and do this at the same time. But there we go. It may well be. I thought it was something different. It may well be. I'm going to have to Google it later on and find out now. So Ollie, no, I'm not at work tomorrow. But will I be streaming more? No. In fact, I'll be streaming less if I'm doing anything at all. Because I will be doing some bits and pieces with Joanna. She's out in the morning, but then I have got some bits and pieces to do around the house. We're trying to get ourselves sorted out for the move. So a lot of our downtime at the moment is going into that. So we want the Honda Civic Type R, the Honda Civic Type R EK touring car, I think. That one there. And we're looking for racing soft tyres on this one. Do you know what? I'd never know whether it's racing soft or sports soft. Sometimes it's sports soft. Sometimes it's racing. Looks like we're racing on this one today. That's what's in the randomizer. If we feel it should be sports tyres, you guys are going to have to let me know. Yeah, so I have a bit of a rule like Rory does. And that is that if it's a work day, then I can race. If it's not a work day, then no, that's time, family time. And but you know, I might come up at 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock if Joe has an early night, for instance. I might come up and just do a couple of hours in the dailies, but it will be a spur of the moment thing. It's not something I'm going to schedule and obviously let people know what I'm going to do. All right. Whew. Gamer Dan's going to chat GPT it. Let's see what comes back. Let's see what he says. Let's see what he says. He's going to come back and say, yes, it's because the bank's closed. I had a funny thing. It was some other meaning to bank. There you go. Should never believe anything a streamer tells you. Should never believe anything a streamer tells you. Anything on the internet's all lies. Lies. Lies, 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 I tell you. Lies. We've got Svifa is in a 711 car. Mad Hatter's in the plain white car. She's gone from black to white. Or what colour will it be in next? We shall see. Gamer Dan. He's in the monster car. Simon's in a white one. Richard is in a Polaroid car. Quite a colourful Polaroid car, that one. Drat Fury is in the Greg's blue one. And then we've got Jonesy. He's in the Jonesy Kenwood car. Oh, that was for his flump, I think. The one the flump. Oh, Face is in the orange. Oh, I like that. Oh, somebody's done a brilliant job on that. Got like all black lines to sort of like it's been drawn. It almost looks like a cartoon going around. It's certainly not being driven like a cartoon. Yeah, I like that one. And then I'm in the old PSR livery. Greg has had his shredded wheat this morning, so be careful. He's going to be going well. So where are we? We've just got a few minutes. Let me just get out on track. I'm waiting for Gamer Dan to come back and go, Mitch, you're wrong. I do hate track limits around here. I'm going to collect them like a stamp collector's. That's a tongue twister. I'm going to collect them like a stamp collector collects stamps. That's not a tongue twister at all. I just completely messed it up to start with. I am going to go around this track collecting track limits like a stamp collector collects stamps. So it is because of the banks. Ah, there you go. I'm proved wrong again. Thank you, Dan. Exactly what I said, because bank and other institution were closed back in the old days, hence why it's called a bank holiday. I'm sure that there was, I've read somewhere that it was something else. Oh well, there we go. Good night, Mikey. Well, well, well. Good evening, Hokey. Well, 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 well. Well, 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 well. Right, where are we? 21:40. Let's get this one underway. We've got Mad Hatter, Greg White, Svifa, Ollie, Richard, Unfazed, me, Drac, Gamer Dan, and Jonesy. Dutch, next time I'll make sure that I tuned the car to the max, because like this is useless right now. Good. It won't make any difference, my friend, because we should be on BOP. Yeah, BOP is on, so tuning it would make absolutely no difference whatsoever. You'd be wasting your money, my friend. Wasting your money. Ollie's in another pink car, but that's a proper pink one now. Thank you, Ariel. Have we got somebody in the wrong one? I didn't check. That is not the right way to take that corner. Guys, if you haven't got the right car, I believe, as per the rules, and I don't know which one it is, you're supposed to sit out. You can still spectate if we haven't got a full lobby, but the idea is that you run on with the correct car. That's why I publish them in Discord. No worry, Ori. No worries. The thing is, some people get in the wrong car and then they either go off really quick because it's overpowered, or they tend to get in the way. Whoa! Both Dan and I getting in a right old pickle there. I can't remember what two cars we're in next, or even if it's going to work because we're going public. One's the Alpine, I think, which shouldn't be expensive, and then the Porsche, one of the Porsche 911s. Normally, around about lunchtime, I try and put into the little registered races area a list of the tracks and the cars that we're doing that night, so that anybody that wants to race with us can go and make sure they've got the cars. So what I would do is I move the registered racers little channels up to the top. So I've got my message from Mitch, my safe area, then I've got the lobby races, the private area, and then I have all the other stuff underneath. There's a lot in there. So just what I would do is collapse the ones you're not interested in and the ones that you are interested in, just drag them to the top. Makes it so much easier. That's all I do. Now I move all of the ones I'm not so interested in down the bottom. I still try, because obviously it's my Discord, I try and look at everything that goes on in there, but even I get behind sometimes. And then if you don't want to, you can mute some of the channels. If you're not interested in the music, or you're not interested in ACC when we're doing ACC, or you're not interested in the Flump series, or John's Renault series, or Galacticor's tuning series, you can just mute, oh, excuse me, you could just mute those channels so that they don't come up and you don't get bothered with bits and pieces. So it's quite nice. It's quite nice the way that you can handle everything and not get completely overwhelmed by everything, because there's a lot of stuff in there. It's growing, and quite a few people, they are actually using that Discord as their own, not as their own Discord now, but that's the place where they're going to socialise and be, yeah, to building their own community. Some people in there, for instance, Galacticor has got a section for the tuned, the 300 400 club or something, I think it is, and we created the main like category, and then he's got sub channels under there, which is growing, which is pretty good. Right, I'm ignoring Unfazed. He doesn't have trouble, he's good. Don't see, he's not a beginner either. Stop telling lies, stop lying. I'm going to have a new rule: thou shalt not lie in game chat. Jonesy is on pole. Jonesy is good in these road cars, I tell you, especially these nice little circuits like this. One to watch. I'm in second. I could be a liability around here, because Drac Fury is quick in these cars as well, as is Greg White. As Threefer in fifth, Mad Hatter sixth, Unfazed in seventh, Gamer Dan in eighth, Richard in ninth, and Ollie in 10th. We've got some guys, in my opinion, that are way out of position here. Way out of position. Dan, that's a little bit too much information, my friend. Unfazed is going to sit there fantasizing over you now. Horrible images are just pouring into my head right now. Horrible images are pouring into my head. Oh no, no, don't do that to me. I'm not going to be able to race now. Oh no, 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 no. Wow, loads of spin off the line. Needed some traction control for that. No, that's unfair. That was so close. so many places. Taking this penalty in a moment. Told you Jonesy and Drat Fury were two to watch for, didn't I? Just can't believe I got that penalty. Oh no! That was not me. I did not get involved with that one. That was not me. I did not get involved with that accident whatsoever. Or anybody says. Oh no, I've got Mad Hatter. We're only on lap 4. Crikey, one of the fastest guys in the lobbies after me. This is like I stole this and I've got the police after me. Oh, the nerves. The nerves. Oh no, why did I change down here? Here he comes! Somebody get hold of the marshals and tell them to throw the checker flag out at the end of lap 5. We need to shorten this race by 2 laps, please. To go. Look how he actually closed up on me. Oh, Matt had to throw it off the track, will you? Put it in the gravel. Spin. Just do anything. Just slow down a bit. Why is that guy so fast in anything? What's happened? What's happened? Somebody tell me what's happened. What's happened? No, don't go off. Oh, come on. I never, ever, ever win at the road car races. Oh, the nerves are mounting massively now. Keep it together, Mitch. This could be a first. No, 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 no. No! Oh my gosh! Yes! Oh, yeah, hold on. Woo! What a race! Woo! Oh my gosh! Wow! Wowzers! Wowzers, wowzers, wowzers. Oh my gosh, that doesn't happen very often, people. That does not happen very often. Oh my gosh. Oh dear. It's Mad Hatter saying he's a beginner. Oh, Dan, thank you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How did you not get banned for caps? How did you get away with that? Oh, I'm gonna. That's it. That's it. Stream's over now. I'm done. That's it. I can't do anymore. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Look at this. Your winner, me, little old me in a road car. Well, it's not really a road car. It's sort of a bit of a bit of a racy road car, like a track day car. But me with a 140.2. But Mad Hatter, he did get the fastest lap by 139.7. So half a second faster than me, chasing me down. FIFA in third with a 140.4, and then we've got Richard Sauce, Greg White, Unfazed, Jonesy, Gamer Dan, Drac Fury, and Ollie was a DNF on that one. But me on the top step of the podium, along with Mad Hatter and FIFA. Wow, 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 wow. Crikey. What a race. What a race that was. Right, I believe, yeah, I have now got to close down the lobby, guys. What I'm going to say to you is, be quick. Be quick. I'm going to close the lobby down now. I'm going to open it straight up. It's going to be a public lobby, and I don't know how quickly it's going to fill, but this filled quite quickly earlier on this afternoon. Oh, look, the mods have realised that they can use caps. Right. Please use the caps sensibly, guys. Please. I've known all along. Yes, but you see, I have nice mods, and they behave themselves. You see, that's what it is. That's what it is. Right, create new room. Load the settings. Let me just double check things in here. So practice qualifier race for this one. Public. Trial mountain 10 is fine. Random. That's all good. 2 and 2. 180. Let's just take this up a little bit more just in case with people coming in. We've got no limit on the category, but we have got a PP, a minimum, and a max power. Sports soft tyres. Now, strangely, I've got the BOP on. So I've got BOP on, and we've also got limitations to the car, if I can find it. Where are we? Down here. So I'm really confused now as to what's going on. But basically, for this, we should be in the Alpine A110 2017 model. It was not the car that I actually thought it was going to be initially. So I got the tyres wrong initially, and well, I can't drive these road cars very well. So yes, we'll see how it goes. Right, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to put out here just as a reminder, no PSR rules in this one. So that's straight out there. And the qualifier, I want to try and start that at quarter past, because I just want to get a little bit of running in this car, because I don't know what it's going to be like around here. Plus, I need to watch what a few other little bits are going on. Yeah, Drac, that's what I'm hoping. It should bop to those limits. I'm hoping so. Oh my gosh, Unfazed, you crack me up, my friend. Oh, he's just asking Dan, do you know what PSR stands for? Yeah, Pro Shirtless Racers. Oh my word! Right, let's just get out on the track for a moment and just see what we can do. We've already got people jumping in. Now, I'll tell you what's interesting. If anybody is into ChatGPT, Gamer Dan, I asked ChatGPT earlier on what were the two favourite track combos in Gran Turismo 7, and it came up with these two races in these two cars. That's why I've gone with them. So as far as AI is concerned, we're running the top two favourite combos in Gran Turismo 7. And I would never, in my wildest dreams, have put this car with this track. Not in my wildest dreams. All this chat about shirtless racers. I can see a new channel being requested in Discord. It will be declined. Whoa! How did I get a penalty there? Do you know, when I googled this, ChatGPT said that this car was very drivable, and they're not wrong. It's not a bad car, actually. Whoa. Exactly. Exactly. That's why I went for it, to see what people liked. However, what I didn't do is say, are you sure about that? Because invariably, it will then go back and say, oh, well, actually, no. Try these. And then you say, you really, really sure about the 4 races you just suggested? And go, oh, actually, no, we should go with these. And you wind up with a Lamborghini GR3 around Barcelona, and a VW Beetle GR3 around Nordschleife. Really? I'm not lying. And if you keep going, you wind up with a Porsche 911 around, oh, I don't know what track do you like? Oh, I've just given the game away. I've given the game away again. Mitchell Morgan, you are such a silly person at times. Yeah, it's quite funny. I had a discussion with somebody the other day about AI, and we're like, oh, AI, you've really got to get into it. It's so good. It creates all this stuff and it knows all this stuff. It's like, no, it's just a glorified search engine. All it's doing is going out on the internet and collecting information together for you. Does anybody remember the Ask Jeeves website? Right, where are we? Ooh, I think I'm over time. Where are we? I said 10 past, and as per usual, I'm up. Oh no, 15. Okay, no, we got a bit of time. We got 4 minutes. So, well, we got Greg White, FIFA, Ollie, Unfazed, Mad Max, me, Drat Fury, Gamer Dan, Jonesy, C-Tech, and Dead Burb. We lost Juju, and Hyde is gone. Mind you, that Hyde guy, Hyde G, whatever, he dropped into one of the ones earlier on when I was testing everything. Oh, we've lost Dead Burb as well now. You see, these guys don't like these cars. If I was doing this in GR cars, they'd all stayed. But alas, they don't like the car choice because they're not good racers and clever like we are. Ask Jeeves was a bomb. We're giving our age away, absolutely. Look, they're all jumping in and they're going, oh, don't like that car. Can't do it with that car. Oh, no, can't do that car. Come on, boys, man up, and girls. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Just jump in. Better go. I can't believe that every single car Ollie's got in his garage is pink. It's another one I've got to chase down. I can't have a pink car beating me. That's what fired me up for the last race, you know. Pink cars. Why do... Oh, I don't know. I don't know. All you need now is just like a nice little blue ribbon on it. With a nice little bow on the top. Unfazed wants down to switch to Ferrari. ... Or Lambo. Oh, I love it. Right, where are we? Couple of minutes and we're going. So this is your 2-minute warning. Just under 2 minutes actually. It's actually going to be 1 minute. That caught me out, didn't it? I need to type faster. 1 min. Ah, the Noshman got frightened out. Unfazed told you to make them all pink. I saw that just before you deleted it. Unfazed has just gone, Ollie, don't type that. You'll get me into trouble. There you go. We never saw that. Oh, we did. Oh, we saw it. We saw it. It's all down to... Oh, that's it. I've got 2 targets on here now. Unfazed and Ollie. That's it. That's it. That's it. I don't know. I don't know. The thing is, I've got superpowers, so I can view a deleted message. See, I've got superpowers in chat. You can't get away from me. You can't get... Right, the Burge. Are you going to tick in? If he doesn't, we're going to go racing. It looks like he's not going to do an awful... Oh, is he? We've got somebody else just joining. I can't start until that person's joined, but we will get this one underway as soon as... Oh, Noshman has returned. He's returned. Has he just gone out and bought the car? Let's just give him a moment. We'll give him a moment. Trouble is, he's probably drumped out and put a load of tuning stuff on it. And realised he can't get in now. Just going to give him a moment or two, guys. Bear with me a minute. I'm not sure what he's doing. He's just sitting there. I don't think... Is the Noshman going to join us? Yes! Right, let's get this one underway then. So we've got Greg White, Spifa, Ollie, Unfazed, Mad Max, me, Drac Fury, The Burge, Gamey Dan, Jonesy, Noshman, and C-Tech Astronomy. Just bear in mind, guys, please, no PSR rules for this one. No PSR rules. I mean, keep it clean. Don't treat it like an excuse to go stupid. Keep it clean, keep it clean, keep it close. What we normally do. what we normally do. Right. Right, just remember, I can't drive these road cars. Unless it's a Honda Civic Type R Touring. I've got something with an angry face driving through me. It's got an angry face on there. I can see a pink car. It's sticking out like a big sore thumb, waiting to be stabbed. Or smacked off. There's an unwritten rule. Never, ever have a pink livery in a PSR lobby. It's only unwritten because I've only just made it up. It's going in the rules. It's going in the rules. Oh. Shh. Shh. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble now. Shut my door in a moment. The trouble is, I've got the dogs in and out, and they keep opening the door. Get me down, it's not funny. I'm in trouble now. That means I've got to work extra hard tomorrow to get back in Joe's good books. Oh, I was so tempted. Let's just make a little bit of space. Oh no, look. He's behind me. Not only has he got a pink car, he's now flashing his lights at me. Shall I brake check him? Shall I brake check him? No. That's against the rules. Can't do things like that. There's two things I hate. People with pink liveries and people who sit behind you flashing the lights. I am jesting. I am joking. Look, he's spending so much time flashing his lights, he can't drive now. More time driving, less time flashing. Oh, no, flashing the lights. That came out really wrong. Oh, sorry, I'm really, ooh, crikey. That's thrown me. I'm really sorry. You did a comment, mate. Oh, you're going to be in deep trouble. I mean, there's no deep enough. No deep enough. You're never going to be safe ever again. Believe me, Been there. I know. I know. There is nothing that you can do now. That's it. You'll never, ever, 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 ever survive it. Oh, braver man than me. What comment did you delete? What did you really delete a comment, or you winded me up? Oh, please tell me you deleted it. I could dine out on that for a week. When she tells me off tomorrow, I say, that's all right. Can you put that in writing for me? And then I'll write to Gamer Dan and say, Dan, can you delete this comment for me? The problem is, when Joe gets really mad, she goes quiet. That's worse than getting told off. I can't. Hopefully she's not listening, but I can't cope with it when she goes quiet and I get the silent treatment. I really can't cope with that. That's it, that's the door shut. Oh, the sound is, or the quietness is deafening. Is that what they say? The silence is deafening. Oh, well, we got a fifth there, look. I can't believe we got a fifth. At the moment, there's a few. Oh, C-Tech is still running, but at the minute, doing okay. Oh, Dan, my friend. No, you've got that all wrong. He says, I'm only brave because I'm not there. Ah, but you are here in spirit, my friend. And what Joe can do, oh man alive. Oh. Let me just say, card marked. What does Gamer Stand says? It says, oi, Playity, my lights at you. I think he means flashing his lights at you all the time. And I flashed you in. Oh, you don't like it. Dirt. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, let's move quickly on before things get out of hand. FIFA is the fastest car here. I think that shark knows everybody's trying to get out of his way. Unfazed in second, Greg White third, Gamer Dan fourth. I'm in fifth, C-Tech sixth, the Burge seventh. Some weird guy in a pink blancmange looking, I would say car, but yeah, he's in eighth. Just a bit insignificant. Don't worry about him. He just doesn't matter. He's only been helping me all week in the daily races. Ollie is in eighth. Noshman in ninth. Mad Max in 10th. Drat Fury 11th. And Jonesy in 12th. Ooh, right. Let's get going. Look, they're all throwing the arse out. Come on, ready. We're ready. Get going. Hurry up. Ready. Hurry. Rush. Just calm, my friends. Calm. Release the inner zen. Ollie, I will show no mercy now. No, I will show now mercy now. How do you do now mercy now? I mess up the words because I'm talking them, because my mouth trips up over my brain. Or whatever. I need to concentrate. Whoa, Greg White. What on earth was that? That was a bump. That was like he started, stopped and started. He's working with Wally, that's what it is. They're in the chat and he's like, oh look, if you get a funny start, I'll be able to get on the back of him. Ugh. They're all ganging up on me. They're all in the chat. Okay. That was not deliberate. I did not do that deliberately. But I do need to get the place back to Ollie. I think I took him out bad there. Sorry, Ollie. Right, let's go. Let's go catch them. Oh, just bang the wall. Come on, Ollie, where are you? Let's go catch those guys. Those headlights are blazing behind me. Oh no. It's going to beat me. I got to follow the pink blancmange. That's proper pink now, look at it. I can't have a pink car beating me. Have some on my headlights. Got loads of time. My damage is cleaned up. Let's go. Whoa. Well, that didn't work. I told you I can't drive these road cars. No, I thought the pink blancmange got away. I see you homing in like a homing beacon, like a missile, guided missile. A cruise missile homing in on Pink Blancmange Island. Ooh. I can't drive this car at all. I am the ice cream to Ollie's blancmange. Right, come on, Ollie, let's go get him. Is he behind me? Yes, he is. Come on, let's go catch up. I'm going to sneeze in a minute. I can feel it. I think somebody's put sneezing powder down on the track. Come on, Ollie. Use that slipstream. I've just worked out. Fourth gear in this car is your friend. You only need fourth, fifth and sixth. Come on, Ollie. We're catching them. They're only 19.5 seconds ahead now, instead of 20. But they are going away from us. He's caught me up massively through that corner. Where on earth did that pink blancmange get that speed from? Wow. Here he comes. Here he comes again. Ollie, you go, you go. I want to follow you, because I'll follow you. Go, go, go. Go by me. Go by me. I can use you as a ghost car then. We'll see if we catch them. No, don't. The plan there, my friend, was that you went in front and I was going to use you as a ghost car. And as soon as you went in front, you crashed. I've lost my ghost car now. What's going on? That wasn't supposed to happen. Come on, catch me up. Catch me up. Well, and we were catching Noshman, yeah, Noshman too. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Come on, it's 2.5 behind. Come on. Hello, Grenster. Oh, Noshman, he's rage quit. Didn't get the memo about not rage quitting. Here Here comes Ollie. Whoa, and there goes Mitchell. So, I just wanted to have a nice look at the pink car as it went by. He has the Premier Edition car. It's a special limited edition pink. Why is it a Premier Edition, limited edition pink? Because nobody out there is silly enough to paint the car in that colour, then take it racing. Well, I say nobody. Somebody is clever enough to do it. Come on, me up! Now I'm going to get it. Rah! Rah! You know, say red rat to a bull. Pink car to Mitch Morgan. I'm coming to get you. It's not so much a pink blancmange anymore because it's wobbling through the corners. Oh, my TV's just gone weird. What's going on, TV? Don't bug out on me now. Oh, you just hit the wall. The blancmange just stopped wobbling, so we just had to whack the wall there to get the wobble on again. The wobble, it's got the wobbles. It's got the wobbles. Whoa. We might be running 10th and 11th or last and nearly last. Boy, we're having some fun. I want to smack that blancmange, that pink blancmange, and see it wobble. Oh, we're going to get to see it wobble. Should we see it wobble? Little nudge. Did it wobble? Not enough, did it? Ooh. Got a wriggle on. We need to give it another little slap. No. Oh. We binned it. The blancmange gets away. Right, let's give it a big old slap this time, see if we can give it a good old wobble. Alas, the blancmange is running away. It's running away. Look at that. That gave it a wobble. It's crashed it. It did a 360 spin. Oh, wicked. Oh, I've got to watch that back later on. Did you seriously do that on purpose? I need to know now. Give me a wobble if you did that on purpose, Ollie. If that was a 360, that was awesome. You can't give me a wobble. He did it on purpose. Oh, I love it. That's cool. Oh, this guy has only been with us for a short while. I met him in the daily races. And I'll tell you what, this guy has got PSR written through him every which way. A lot of fun. Great in the daily races. We've worked together this week. And just absolutely loving this sort of thing. You don't have to be up front to have some fun. Sometimes it's just fun little individual battles like this. I've waited for Ollie, Ollie's waited for me. That's the respect. Dirty tyres, Mitch, dirty tyres. I might be doing well in this one, but I actually crashed Ollie off in our first race that we met each other. I bumped him off. Now he's racing with us, and he is quicker than me in general. So I really do have to go for it in these situations. I'm in the fence again. Come on, gotta catch him. He's got a 1 second penalty. The pink blancmange has had a bit of a wobble. A bit too much of a wobble into a corner. Oh dear, I'm being too noisy again. Let me just turn the volume on the TV down. To be quiet. Oh my god, no, I'm not going Pilates. If she thinks I'm going to Pilates, she's got nothing coming. I'd rather clean the windows, scrub the floors, clean the cars, anything but Pilates. Please no. I've turned the TV down. Joe's taking over the chat now. She must be watching. Oh no, no, I'll pump class as well. Yeah, be quiet. Okay. Somebody tell her that I said alright, I'm sorry. I'm racing. I'd actually forgotten she's got to be up early in the morning. She's genuinely going to a Pilates class tomorrow. Would explain why she went to bed a bit earlier. I could genuinely be in trouble. good car actually for this race. I'm actually quite surprised. Greg's won it. Alpine second, game down third. The usual subjects up front. Oh, it's gone misty. I didn't know we had mist and fog in the game. It's alright. I'll get up early in the morning, make her a cup of tea, and she'll be a pussycat. She'll be alright. Oh, Ollie, that was a bit of fun. Right, where are we? I did lose to a pink car. That's just awful, losing to a pink car. So let's just save the replay on that one. Did look like a good race up front. Really did. Let's just save this one away, and then we'll be heading off to the Nords for the next one. I got another one to watch. Okay, I'm phased. It looked like you had a good race up front. It did look good. You guys are having so many really cracking races. Dan, I didn't get a chance today. I've done my sales target for May. So I've done another 2 weeks work today. It's just been crazy. End of year's gone mad for me at work. And we got 2 dogs over, so I had to get them sorted out. But I've got it saved. Unfazed keeps saying, have you watched it yet? Have you watched it yet? No, I need to watch it. And I will do. I will be watching it. Greg was your winner with a 207.5. Unfazed in second with a 208 dead. Gamer down in third with a 208.0. Svifa, another 208.0 in fourth. Mad Max fifth. C-Tech in sixth. Jonesy seventh. Ollie, who I was chasing, in eighth. I got ninth. Jack Fury in 10th. Burge 11th. And Noshman in 12th. Well, good as the DNF, but the top 3, Greg White, Unfazed, and Gamer Dan. Well done to you guys. Really cool. Right, we are off to a bit of a change for this one, because it was reminded to me that this is actually a GR3 car that we're supposed to be in. So I've put it to GR3s. So we'll have a GR3 bot. And I dare say that some of the non-PSR people will probably go with a different car. What I should have done is to close down the lobby, because it says public Alpine only. That's a bit of a faux pas on my part. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Yes, we'll come out and we'll go back into it with a new one. because this one should say Porsche 911. There we go. We'll try and get people in 911s if we can. Now, did I change it to GR3s? Yes, we did. So this needs to be the 911 991, I believe. Have I got the right tyres on it? Yeah, we have. Oh. And we're going straight into the race for this one. Ollie says, I wonder what colour my car is going to be. So if we get the PSR people at 911s, that'd be fine. Got Mad Hatter, Greg White, Mad Max, me, Grenster, Gamer Dan, Jonesy, C-Tech, and we got Nismo. And we're up to 15 runners already. 15 runners. Ooh, 6 minutes and we'll get going. But as Unfazed said, we've got a few people that are not in the right car, but you're going to struggle with that. What is it, the 991 in it? Eric V. Quite a few. Roger, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. Drac, let's just see if somebody drops out in a moment. If not, I will grab somebody to go that's not in the right car. At the moment, the Lino isn't. Yeah, Lino will probably be the one going. Drac, you ready to jump in? Can you give me a thumbs up when you're ready to jump in? So we got Ensafita, V, Eric. 2 minutes, guys. I am close to kicking those 3 out if they don't jump in the right car. Because obviously I don't know who else. Who else might be ready to come in? Drac. It's just done. Oh, look at Ollie. Proper pink, that is. Proper pink. Okay, so. Who have we got who's not in the right car? Okay, so 911, 991, 991. Okay. We've got 15 runners: Mad Hatter, Greg White, Ollie, Unfazed, Mad Max, me, Grenster, Drake Fury, Gamer Dan, Jonesy, Eric, Lacroix, V, C-Tech, and Daniel in this one. Oh, looks like we've got one more coming in, and then we'll get going. What? What do you mean wrong car? I'm in the right car. Why are they all shouting at me wrong car? What? They're all winding me up. They're all winding me up. Good, we've got everybody in. Right, remember, no PSR rules for this one. I think we're ready to rumble. Let's get going. And you know what I'm like in this Porsche? Complete liability. A complete liability. Wrong colour, it's not pink. It's like a flesh colour. Yes, it's like a flesh coloured. It's not that bright Barbie pink. So I'll let him off this time. I will let him off this time. Right, I think we might need a bit of traction control for this. 3 laps as well. Oh, crumbs. That hog down off the line. Always bites me, always does. I have no confidence in this car at all. Renster, you're going to go around the outside of me, you're going to regret that, my friend, because I'm going to the barrier any moment. You are very brave. Very brave indeed. Anybody that tries to go around the outside of me is a complete crazy fool. I said, it seemed like it gave me down. I had a ringside view of that one. How he's keeping going without while he's laughing his head off. I didn't just hit the curve, I went skywards. Mad Max has spun it. Rita's not running with us this evening, unfortunately. The reason being is she's sitting in my car at the moment, camera in hand, waiting to get a snapshot of Gamer down in front of me, shirtless, sweating at the wheel. It's going on Patreon of the Sun tomorrow. As long as we get the photograph. Apparently we get a 100 grand payout. So I've got to get there. Got to get that picture. I know, Rita, I'm going as fast as I can. I know, I'm going as quick as I can. I know he's just in front of me. Stop nagging me, woman. I'll put Joe onto you. Yeah, I know, I put the curb there. Oh, sorry, just oversteered and smacked the red on the window. Has anybody got bandage? I think she's cut her head. She's not a happy lady. Oh no, she hasn't cut her head, she's just very red-faced. She's angry. Oh, she's angry. Unfortunately, Dad's getting away. We're not going to get that photograph, you know. I know you should have driven, but you didn't. You said you were better with the camera. I used to be a professional photographer. I've been better with the camera. You drive so much better than me. I know. I know. We had this discussion earlier on. You didn't listen to me. It's right, Rita. We got this this little fleshy coloured pink thing in front of us. We're fine. Yeah, I'll have one of the lollipops, please, mate. Yeah, that'd be good. A little sugar rush would be good. Yeah, they're in the glove box. Yeah. Don't give me a pink one. Try to wind me up. I'll have one of the blue ones, please. The extra sugar. Oh, no, I'm off. Oh, Ollie's gone round. I told you not to have a pink car. Rita, I know I'm going as fast as I can, but this car just wants to kill me. Almost as much as the pink lollipops. Put them away, they're winding me up. I know you're counting how many's in the bag. There's more pink than there are blue. Just find me a blue one. What do you mean you found a pink one with blue stripes? Now, if you find me a blue one with pink stripes, that'll work. We're off again. We're off to see the wizard. Apparently we've given up the camera now because Gamer Down's too far ahead. There's absolutely no way of catching it. Here comes Harley. just doing it to wind me up, people. No, Rita, he doesn't want the pink lollipops. Actually, you could throw him at him, ping him off the side of the car. Maybe that might put him off. I ain't gonna give up. I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. He's gone too deep. Mr. Fury. It's riding that horse like it's a beetle. Pressure from drag is immense. Big mistake. Go, Fury. Oh, that is beautiful livery. I think this is one Hulky did for me. It's a great livery. Hulky does some beautiful liveries. He really does. He's doing some for TCSRL at the moment. Rita's crew. And they're great liveries. I think she's really pleased with them and proud to be running them too. Talking about them the other day, Rita and I. They really are cracking. Oh no. Just binned it. First mistake. I did say this car was going to bite me and kill me. incidentally, Greg, Rita's jumped out at pits. That's why I'm a bit behind now. Apparently she wants you to stop so that you can pick her up. Apparently you're the only one that's likely to be able to help her to get that picture. Apparently I've been sacked. Can't imagine why. Slow out that corner. Hello, Craig. How are you doing? Getting into tyre issue territory. Can't look right now. God, that's all over Mad Max. Got two mad guys together, side by side from you. This is not going to end well. Oh no, it's not going to end well for me. Oh, nearly crashed. Nearly got where I was enjoying this. That's just got through. What about Max is on? Hold that, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it all. It's a shame. Those two really going for it. Roger, fantastic side by side through there. It's one of the things I love about these lobbies that we do. People are not frightened to go side by side despite the rules because they know that the respect is there. We have some awesome races. I look at some of the replays sometimes. I just think, my word, how are they doing that? I'll never forget at, where were we? The Hungaroring, I think it was. Or whatever it's called. Not the Hungaroring, the Nordschleife. I can't think I'm racing. Anyway, it was a wet race. We had 3 of them going through a hairpin corner, side by side. Every single one of them got through it. the Nordschleife. It was, I forgot that corner. Let's concentrate. We're nearly staying with them at 6 seconds down the road now. Clean up damage. Patrick and Ollie are running away at the moment. Corners that always catch me out. Cars in front of me. Got a long way in front of me. Oh. Look at that up front. Close it is. Gamer Dan's hit the front. Oh my word, he's won. Wow. At one point, Gamer Dan was in front of me. Maybe he's got that to the front. It's incredible. I know he loves his car around here. That just goes to show how good he is in this car around here. I binned it on the last corner. My talent finally ran out. Wow. Grency says the tyre difference. I've got half tyres left at front. He only had 25% top. Came down at Greg. No, that was such a good race until the last corner. What happened? Oh dear. The pressure got to him, my friend. The pressure got to him. Oh my God, where are we? You fancy doing another race? What do you fancy doing? What combo do you fancy doing? Gave me down. Me and Greg were basically bumper to bumper the whole race. Wow. Unfazed, remind me about the Trial Mountain one. I'm going to do that at the end. I will do that one at the end. Should we do a Tokyo just to finish up? Should we do a Tokyo to finish up a cracking night? Because it could be my last one this week. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Give me a second. What car should we go for? What car? What car? What car? GR3, or do you fancy something else? Off, 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 off. Off. It's all off. That's all fine. Mechanical damage is off. Slipstream strong. I'm not doing the carts. We're not doing the carts. Let's stick with the GR. Actually, let's stick with the Porsches. Let's stick with the Porsche. Because we got it as a public lobby Porsche 911. Let's just stick with the same car. Ollie says I lost to a pink car again. Oh no. No. Oh, has Ollie not done this one? Oh, Ollie's in for a surprise. Ollie's in for a surprise. What we got? Mad Hatter, Greg White, Unfazed, Modelo Time, me, Grenster, Black Fury, Kez, Gamer Dan, Big Daz, Sec, Olga. Oh, we got a lot of new people in here. This is going to be crazy. Fourth time today for the record. This is going to be crazy. I wonder if people are actually going to know that this is crashy. Oh. I'm faced. I can't. My phone's flat. It's died. I don't think I'm going to be able to. Yeah, it will, Drac. It will. But there we go. We'll have some fun. Right. Here we go. Right. 1 minute. 1 minute and we're going. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Last one of the night. Let's make it a good one. By the way, booster's on, so Manhattan behind there, we will catch up very quickly. missed me. You missed me. Oh gosh. One minute you can be last, next minute right up front. You never know what's going to happen in this one. From behind hard. Unfazed was looking for wall riders. I'm in trouble now. I'm gonna get void. Oh my gosh. Oh, here they come. Here comes C-Tech. Too far back. Oh no. Eighth now. So I think one couldn't avoid that. I'm being naughty. No. Hey guys, did you just see how I put in the pits? I've never done that. I've never successfully put anybody in the pits before. I've been trying for 2 years to put somebody in the pits in this race. Oh crap. That's a big hit. Oh, Ollie's just got his own back. Oh, big time. Oh, Ollie, what have you done to me? What have you done to me? You killed me, proper. Oh, proper killed. Proper killed. Some catching up to do now. Safe driving? This is safe driving. I nearly put myself in the pits then. That was a bit close. Do this again in a minute, but in a totally different car. Here comes Ollie. Smashing people off at the moment. The trouble is I'm getting too many enemies. They're all after me now. Normally I hit people, I spin myself out. You've got to get Modelo. You can't win the first time out. You can't win the first time out. Red star. How's that? Come on, you've got to go again. Come on, Ollie, and unfazed. Get back in this one. to catch you fast. I think we got with you in a minute. It's all closing up. It's all closing up. Just 4.5 seconds to the leader. Unfazed. Oh, this is, look, they're everywhere. Somebody's in the pits. Oh, use it for somebody there. Was that unfazed? It was. It was, wasn't it? He got me good and proper. Oh. I mean, now like a complete battery ram. Smash me to the shadow realm. And send some. I find myself in this position in this race, because normally people are picking on me. I can't imagine why. Right, you cannot bump the leader, that's one of the rules. Oh, he got me. Renster got me on the line. Oh, no. No. Oh, my word. Some people are probably wondering, what on earth? What on earth is going on? I got Ollie in the pits. I got Ollie in the pits. Right, don't run away, guys. We're doing one more. Don't run away. Don't run away. Okay, so Grenster was your winner, me second, Mad Hatter third, Greg White fourth. It really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter, but it really doesn't matter. Change car. Last used. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I can't find it. Let's do it this way. Ah, hang on a minute. Oh, I'm in trouble. Believe me, I'm in trouble. I know I'm in trouble, mate. I feel quite sorry for Ollie actually because he only joined us a couple of weeks ago, and really, and bear me a second. What? Really? Seriously? That hard? I've got no clue. I have no clue. No clue whatsoever. Do you know what? While he's in that Genesis. Just go in whatever car you want. Be interesting for the slow ones. I guess wall riding mandatory now. Try and stay out of them, my friend. Just try and stay out of the car. Try and stay out of the walls. You won't. You won't. Don't know what I did there. Right, so we've got Mad Hatter, Greg White, Ollie, Unfazed, Modelo, me, Grenster, Drat Fury, Gamer Dan, Scooby, Lacroix, C-Tech, and Craigie JDM. Got a mix of cars. Right old mix of cars. Zonda, Red Bull, Genesis, Tomahawks, Jack Fury's in a 3500. I knew that was going to come up. Right, let's go. Ollie, are you in? Yeah, he is. Oh, Scooby, jump in. Scooby. At Scooby, jump in. I'm just waiting for Scooby then to join. Ah, he's in. Okay. Yeah, remind me to do that. Vessel, I ain't got a clue. Lacroix. Let's get going. Right, I'm going to get this one going. Don't know if Lacroix is grabbing a car or not. But after this one, unfazed, remind me to do that one. Don't think Lacroix is doing anything. I'm going to start the race. Let's go. Because time is getting on, and I do want to have a look at that. I do want to have a look at that race. Have I got Bop on? Oh, fiddlesticks, Drac. Fiddlesticks. I didn't realise I've got Bop on. That'll just speed everybody up. I didn't realise I left that on. You know what I'm like with this one. We're not going straight. My God, we're not going a straight line on these wet tyres. End up facing the barrier. I cannot get this thing off the barrier. Spin round. I can go the wrong way. What silly idea is it to put rubber on? wrong way again. Oh no. Please. No, no, no. Now. They're all after me. They're all after me. In the market all the time. He's going backwards. Oh. After me. Run away. Oh. Didn't see that. I didn't see that one. trying to brake check me like I did him. Getting his own back. Saw him coming. Nice. Straight through the middle. Can't believe we got through there. No. Is that Dan again? He is moving to be my nemesis in this as well. My nemesis. I've been third. What on earth can I have been third in all of that? Gary down, you got me back good and proper many times. Many times. I didn't realise it was you when you hit the brakes like that. Oh my gosh, what a laugh. What a laugh. What a way to finish. Do you know what? It's been a banging week this week. It has been one of the best weeks ever. Really hard racing in the daily races. Really respectful and fun races in the lobbies. And what a way to finish up the week. What a way to finish out the week. Two smashy bashes. I feel sorry for all the people that jumped in and didn't realise what was going to happen. Oh dear. Oh dear. What a load of fun. Such fun. Oh. Congrats, the faster I got through this, the faster we got to Oh, Gaming Down says, thanks for the fun as always. Have a great long weekend, everyone. Have a great long weekend. See you next week. Absolutely, my friend. You have a cracking good one. I am going to write Drac. Unfazed even. Which I can't even remember which race it is I'm supposed to be looking at now. I know it's one of them. I can't remember which one. Oh dear, what a laugh. What a way to finish up. I'm going to save and share that one. Oh dear, I don't normally save and share these, but we will. Anybody looking at you just go, crikey, those guys, they're a bunch of animals. I report it. Yeah. Oh, I got Ollie in the pits though. been trying for 2 years. 2 years I've been trying to put somebody in the pits. Every single time. And it just fell beautifully for me tonight. Oh, absolutely beautifully. Loved it. Unfazed. Which one? Which one are we going for? Who won that? Glen still won that one. Gamer down in second. I got third. It's not about who wins and loses. Let's just get rid of that. We're not interested in that. We're not. Oh dear. Trial Mountain. That's where we're off to. Cool beans. I've got to talk a little bit quietly because Joe is asleep. And wow. Oof. So apparently we've got ourselves a doozy of a race coming with this one. I don't know what happened. I know there was a cracking race at Imola yesterday. That's another one I've got to watch at some point. And that looked like a cracker of a race. Let's just get off to Trial Mountain. And Ollie, it happens to all the best people, my friend. It happens to all the best ones. All the best ones. Trial Mountain. This is the one we want. Let's go have a look. So who do I want to go on board with, Unfazed? Sleeth is off the line first. Unfazed, Gamer down, Greg White. I'm in fifth. Dropping back. Sec's just under. C-Tech is just under overtaking me. Ollie in seventh. The Burrs in eighth. Just watch the front four. No worries. Brought Gamer down at the moment. We're Unfazed out front. Sleeth now in second. Gamer down third, and Greg White in fourth as they stand. Oh, we've got a lovely little battle between Greg White and C-Tech. Oh, C-Tech getting a big old slide through there. So we've got 5 cars all in a line at this precise moment in time. They did start to break away, these guys. And I had my own little battle with a little pink Olymobile. So I think there's the Olymobile and there's me. So we're having our own little battle. But basically, up front is what we're interested in right now. We've got Unfazed, followed by Sweeper, going down and Greg White. Unfortunately, I hate it in these route codes that they don't give you the delta times. It would be really nice if they did. But as you can see, there's nothing between the first two. These two are just nose to tail. Look at this. We're on board with Sweeper at the moment, just chasing down Unfazed. We go on board with Gamer down. You've got all three together. Sweeper just getting a little bit loose back end there. Might cost him just a little bit wheel on the gravel. Go down into the 90 degree, it's more than 90 degree left-hander, and then the right-hander onto the main straight. Sleeth taking a look up the inside. Unfazed, respectfully giving room. Sleeth tucking in behind, looking for the switch back. Gamer down's right there as well. Oh, Gamer down hits the wall. Just on the exit there, just caught the wall. That's going to cost him a little bit. But up front, it is Sleeth and Unfazed. Sleeth going for the outside move. Oh, they are wheel to wheel. Who is going to be brave? Oh, Sleeth gets through there just ahead of Unfazed. I think Unfazed just had to back out of that one slightly, but wow. Indeed, that's given Sleeth the opportunity at the moment just to gap Unfazed ever so slightly. Unfazed now with both Gamer down and Greg White on his back bumper, and C-Tech is not too far away from that either. Lovely car control for some of these guys. We've got four-wheel sliding going on here. This is really professional stuff. Look at Gamer down. Some of these corners. He's just got these wheels. The car is just beautifully sliding through the corners. Up front we've got Sweeper, who is just ahead of Unfazed. You're talking 1 or 2 tenths, I think. And then just behind, you've got Greg White. Well, there's nothing to separate them. In fact, I think Greg is pushing down on. So come on now. Gonna move on. Let's get on the back of unfazed and Civic. Don't let him go away. Oh, down with a bit of a slide there. Red, white, little tap. Come on, mate. I've had enough of that. I'm going through. Can't take this anymore. You follow me. And we're down again with another beautifully controlled slide. But up front, you've got unfazed and Civic right on each other's tail. Now, are they going to slow themselves down while they're fighting? Give Greg White and Gamer Down the opportunity to close up? Or are they going to work together and pull away? Are Greg and Dan going to work together so that they can close up? Look at this, there's nothing between these guys. Really close. Oh, looks like C-Tech with a little bit of a loose back end through that corner there. That is going to cause them to drop back a little bit. But tell you what, you look at the map, there is nothing between them. Absolutely nothing. Look at that, unfazed, right on the ragged edge. This car absolutely sliding around everywhere. But brilliantly controlled sliding. This isn't out of control sliding from these guys up front. Just feeling the car going light, the car going heavy under the braking, light as you go over the rises. They're just using it. Civic now with a half-second penalty. That's the first penalty that I've seen from these guys. We've got 3 up front. Gamer Down's just off the back at the moment, but I think he's probably going to close up. But at the moment it is Civic and unfazed from Greg White. Gamer Down just off the back of this group, but Civic has got that penalty he's going to need to serve. That half-second he's going to drop in probably into 5th or even 6th place, depending on how far back Max is. Unfazed now, pushing Civic. Come on, get going, come on. I'm loving it. Civic just grinning away that car, loving every moment of it, but it's not going to be grinning in a moment, it's going to be a sad face as a couple of cars go cruising through. Right on the back of unfazed now as well. Do you know what? This is possibly a race that needs to go in a randomizer. I screwed my nose up a little bit about this car when it came up this morning. I thought, no, this isn't going to be good. This is a blinding car around here. It was born for this track. PD, you should be looking at some of our lower streams and you'll pick up some absolutely fantastic potential daily races to get away from the GR cars all the time. Oh, look at this. Civic has got that penalty. He's going to have to serve that in a moment. That means that unfazed is going to go charging through, as is Greg White, as is Gamer Down. C-Tech is not far off as well. Civic just pulling off to one side there as unfazed goes through. Civic really managed to hold that position. Oh, slight bang on Gamer Down as they're just going up there. So C-Tech has dropped to, Civic I should say, dropped to 4th. So that's how much that hurt. But I've got a funny feeling that Civic is going to have the bit between his teeth. He's just got past Gamer Down. We didn't actually see that on track, but these two are absolutely going for it. Gamer Down and Civic, they're trading places every other corner. They're side by side again. Gamer Down giving Civic room, Civic giving Gamer Down room. Civic back in front. Gamer Down sliding through the corner. Right on his back bumper. We just left the front two for the moment. Just concentrating on these. Gamer Down flashing his lights. Come on, keep going. These two just falling away from the leaders just for a moment. And Greg and unfazed still stuck together. Civic and Gamer Down stuck together. These two are absolutely going for it. They were just through the twiddly bit. They were just trading places every corner, and they're still going for it. Still going for it. Who says that rules will stop close racing and people will be frightened to do anything? Complete rubbish. It's the opposite. I mean that people know what's going on, people respect each other, they'll give each other room, and then you get this. You get, oh, unfazed, this is definitely one to do. Do you know what? We've got another battle going on with Mad Max and the Burge here. The Burge is not a PSR racer. We've got an awesome battle going on there between those two. Up front, unfazed, Greg White, Svifa and Gamer Dan all together. If only Mad Max and the Burge could work together, this could be awesome. We're only halfway through this one. Only halfway through this race. Oh, look at the animation of that car. It comes up over the top, the body rises, then it falls. Just love watching these replays sometimes. Wow. Just brilliant. Let's just for a second go on board without even. Enjoy this for a moment. Let's go with the driver's eye view, shall we? There we go. Try that next drive. Go down through the tunnel. Just behind the Greg White, chasing down unfazed. 193, 195, they're both the same speed. These guys together, but Greg White so close, he's closing up, he goes for the inside. Is he going to get by? Are they going to go side by side? We're on board with Svifa at the moment, just watching. Oh, Greg gets through. Svifa gets a nice run too. But unfazed is saying, I'm not having any of this. He's right there. Whoa. Svifa takes a nice dive through the outside, walking to the one outside, didn't quite come off. Right into the back of unfazed here, just come on. Nudge, nudge, nudge. It goes for a move up the inside. He's giving unfazed just enough room. What a squeeze. Oh my gosh. Was that within the rules? I think that was true British Touring's car style there. Oh, unfazed going up the inside. Look at this, unfazed, he's going to give him room on. Look, this is the point. Out room on the outside. So this is hard knocks racing. This is elbows out. Proper British Touring's car style. All going in a straight line, they're still on the track, it's all great, it's all good. You know, racing is not non-contact, it happens. But they're not running each other out at the exit of the corners. A lot of people will just chuck it up the inside in the daily races and they'll just run you out of the road. These guys are going through these corners side by side and leaving room on the outside of the car on the outside. You can only do that when you trust people. This is amazing to watch. I'm just on board going down at the moment. So quiet steering wheel. He's going to the back of my face there. Just brilliant. Good night, Craig. Just unbelievable. So we've got Greg White out front at the moment. Just by a little bit, he's just stretched his legs a little bit whilst Svifa, unfazed and Gamer Dan have been battling. You can see that unfazed and Svifa still battling. Both unfazed and Svifa sliding the car through these corners. This is incredible. Do you know what? If you put this on Channel 4, ITV, BBC, whatever, and labelled this as a British touring car race, you get away with it. You get away with it. I'm just enjoying sitting on board with Gamer Dan and just watching this battle unfold in front of us. You could go with a fan view, but this is just like, you could just imagine being there, couldn't you? Sitting watching these guys going through it. Close these two on, just jump on board without phase to get here. He's obviously going to have a little bit of a slipstream here, going down into this first corner, which means Svifa's got to be as brave can be. And bearing in mind, he's also trying to rein in Greg at the moment. So he's gapped these two for the minute. But I think they've almost done with it. Last light, the car control from Svifa up front. Of course, we're on board with Unfazed, brilliant car control. Oh, Civic just gets into the wall there, as I say that. Commentator's curse kicks in again. Unfazed going for a move around the outside, but Civic doesn't want any of that. Oh, was that game down, giving a little bit of a bump there? Possibly, that's pushed Unfazed through. Yeah, I think that's just done Unfazed a favour there. So does FIFA get a return favour? Oh, Unfazed has gone a bit deep. That's let FIFA through. A rare mistake from the Belgian. That's let the American through. We've got the South African right on the back. Do you know, this is great. We've got a Brit out front. We've got an American in second. We've got a Belgian in third. A South African in fourth. 4 different nationalities in the top 4. Absolutely going well. Dan's going to make a move up the inside. Can he get that one done? Or is Unfazed still there? No, Unfazed is still there. And we're down exploring different lines. Just trying to find a way through here. Just trying to intimidate. But nobody's being intimidated by anything. It's FIFA now. It's just got a small gap to Unfazed whilst Unfazed is battling with going down. FIFA using all of the track and more to try and get on the back of Greg. But Greg is clinical here, absolutely clinical. We're into lap 7. We've got 3 to go at the end of this one. Greg White so far has not put a foot wrong. FIFA is not that far behind. So a second, maybe a second. So I'm not sure if he is getting a slipstream at the moment. Unfazed are just fallen back slightly, and actually it looks like at the moment they've just gapped each other for a minute, these 4 up front. So they're all just sort of settling nerves, settling down, getting ready for a 2-lap absolute go for it hammer time. A proper Lewis Hamilton hammer time coming up, maybe. While I'm saying that, Gamer Dan is getting on the back of Unfazed. Greg White out front, FIFA second, Unfazed in third, Gamer Dan fourth. The Berger's come through now, joining this party. Just a little bit off the back at the moment. But the battle at the moment is these 3 here. Let's just go on board with FIFA. Well, I thought it was the fan cam. Don't quite know what you would call it. It's just going through this little left. And get into another really tight left-hander. So right, I get my left and my right spot. I'm looking at the wrong car. Where they were with the leaders slipping. Come around with a tight left-hander. Then into the 2 corners just before we start the penultimate lap. At the moment, it is Greg White out front, FIFA just holding on in second, Unfazed third, Gamer Dan in fourth, and the Berger's just trying to get on the back of this, but not quite there. So we're still 4 different nationalities in the top 4. Oh, did Greg get into the wall there? FIFA seems to have closed up massively on the exit of that corner. I say massively, it's tenths of a second. It does seem to now be in a slipstream. Oh, commitment. Full commitment for FIFA. He gets a half-second penalty for his trouble. Full commitment through there. He's just trying to get on the back of Greg, but Greg is just clinical in this car around here. I haven't seen, possibly got into the wall once. I don't see that he's made a mistake at all so far. FIFA going for it, so FIFA is potentially going to drop really badly back. Gamer Dan having a real go at Unfazed at the moment. Let's just go back on board with Gamer Dan at the moment. You can see how close this is when we're on board. This was incredible. Somebody does. yeah, I'm going to have to look at the 360. Remind me about that. We'll check that out later. Remind me what lap that was on. Because it wasn't awesome. But the yeah, somebody's got to remind me on Discord to put this into the randomizer. Because this car at this track presents something like this. All absolutely sim professionals going for it. Yeah, okay, I'm a bit biased. And these guys might not necessarily be the fastest in the world. But I tell you what, they don't need to be the fastest in the world in my eyes, because this entertainment is just amazing. Just the four of them now. Greg, just, oh, he's got a big old slide, Greg, through there. Did that make a difference? I'm not sure. Oh, came it down, clobbers the barrier too. I think Unfazed came out that best of everybody. Svifa serving the penalty. He's now going to drop to the back. Came it down, goes through. Greg into the last lap. That's a bit of a gap. Whoa, Svifa, full commitment going through here. Not worried about any limits. Hasn't picked up any this time, I don't think. Full commitment through there yet again. Just getting into the wall there. That's given Gamer Down the opportunity just to gap Sweeper ever so slightly. But this guy is on it. So they all unfazed now. Right up behind Greg White. Greg White is sliding that car around all over the place at the moment. Worrying about the gravel on the inside of that corner. Absolutely going for it. Greg White moves across to the left to try and break the toe. Unfazed moves across too. They're all in a line here. Every single one of these guys totally and utterly together. This could go any way. We're into the last lap. We've got the last technical section. We're going to go through the right left-hander with Svifa making a move on camera down lights flat. You know what? Couldn't quite get that one pulled off. But I tell you what, 10 out of 10 to the American for commitment every single corner. Looking for ways through, looking to intimidate. But it is the same for all of them. It is still the same for all of them. You've got Greg White out front, is just clinical. Unfazed is, well, they're all clinical. They all are. None of them are really making any mistakes. Tiny little mistakes, but sometimes I think that they're not even mistakes, they're just trying to find different ways through. Oh, we got a yellow flag. Oh no, wow, we got a yellow flag on the line. What was that all about? What a race. Greg White, just superb. I've been following this guy all week. He's a great racer. Unfazed, pushing him. Definitely right to call that one out as one to watch. Dan did get third. Svifa lost out to the penalty. The Burge came in fifth, Max in sixth. C-Tech Astronomy in seventh, Jonesy in eighth. Ollie in 9th, and I got 10th, and Drac in the 11th. Just a stunning race, and I can't remember, Ollie, where did you do this bit, the 360? I can't remember where the 360 was. Lap 7. It's just because this was good. I was messing around with Ollie. We were at the back, as you can see, so far down. Chasing the pink with a launch, and every time I gave him a tap, he gave me a little wiggle on the back end, which was quite funny. And then I gave him a bit of a hard wallop as we were going down the long straight, the one that's coming up. I gave him a fairly hard wallop, and I think he did a 360 down the straight, and still I think managed to come out in front of me. Cheeky move, very cheeky move. So where are we? Woohoo! Big old slide there. She slows up for me now. this is the respect that we have in our lobbies. The two of us are racing together. I've binned it. He's slowed up, which then means that I come careering around the corner. He then speeds up. I've got such a closing speed on him. Massive closing speed. He can't get up to speed in time. Then got the slipstream as well. And then it was a bit of a hard shove. He just gave me a wiggle. He looked round he went, gathered it up, and blown me down. He comes out the corner in front of me. I mean, what is all that about? What is that all about? This was the wiggle. Gathers it up, uses the curve, through he goes. Just awesome. Just awesome. The move of the night. I think we've just seen the race of the night and the move of the night. Just great. It's not all about winning. It isn't all about winning all the time. Sometimes it's two mates just having fun. And I'll remind you, Ollie only found us the other. I did a daily race with Ollie, and I did a move on him that was a bit audacious, and I put him off. And I apologised in the chat after. I think I apologised. I hope I apologised afterwards. We then had a few races together, and I got really scared because he's quicker than me. I got really scared about going alongside with him. Am I going to get pushed off? No, he didn't. He jumped in, he joined us, and then we've just had some fantastic battles in the daily races together, and we're now having some cracking times in the lobbies as well. So, Ollie, mate, you are a welcome addition to the PSR crew, and I just want to say thank you to everybody, absolutely everybody that has raced with me this evening. We'll come out of there because I think I've got a ticket. I've got a ticket to ride. Just fabulous stuff, and that, for any of you that are watching, we've got 23, 24 people watching. This is why people want to come and race with us, and this is why I had to do what I had to do a little while ago with the agreement, so that people can understand what is acceptable, what is not acceptable, to enable us to have races like that. And that's why we do this night after night after night. Ollie says it's been so much fun and I can't wait for more. That is music to my ears. PSR is more than just the racing though. We've got a full community that is centered around Discord, where people are helping each other. We've got fast racers helping slower racers. We've got slower racers that are getting coaching from others. We've got people asking about gear, what's good, what isn't so good. And then we've got people sharing music, different games. It's just a fabulous place. I love it to bits. Ever so slightly biased, but it is one heck of a community that we are building. I destroyed it 6 weeks ago. We're in the process of rebuilding, and I'm loving the fact that we're now back to racing like that. Anyway, it is late. I'm past my curfew. My missus has got the knives out for me in the morning. I'm going to be, yes, on the back foot. Yeah, it could be an interesting day tomorrow. Anyway, there won't be any lobbies tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday, or Monday, unless any of you guys want to create a lobby. If you do, use Discord, shout it out, publish it to your heart's content. Just get it out there. You can. Some of you have got event permissions. You'll be able to set it up as an event. If not, shout it out in the Discord. Let people know that you're going to be hosting a lobby. Very often, John, Speedy B, he is hosting lobbies. Hulky is very often hosting lobbies. Drac Fury is normally streaming and knows what's going on. Unfazed always knows what's going on. So just get in touch with those guys in the Discord, and they will let you know what's what, who's doing what over the weekend. I'm going to be spending some quality time with the missus, and also we're going to be packing up more of the house. So busy one. If I do get the opportunity, I might do some daily races tomorrow night. Don't hold me to that. Then we're into Saturday and Sunday. Monday is also a bank holiday, but we will be back here on Tuesday without fail, 8 o'clock, with a new set of daily races to get to grips with. What it will be, I don't know. Let's hope for another fantastic, good combo for me. You can guarantee it won't. So my challenge next week is going to be trying to keep that A rating with a combo that I'm probably not going to like. So that's going to be quite a challenge. We're up for it. We'll try it. We'll see how we go. And all I really want to say, guys, is have a fantastic long weekend. Those of you that in the UK, we got Friday and Monday off. For those of you that are in different countries, I hope that you have a good weekend, etc. And I'll see you, well, the next time I see you. Not quite sure what it's going to be. Tuesday latest. Anyway, thank you ever so much for watching. If you haven't already, please smack the like button. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Thank you to all of the new subscribers today that have subscribed. We've come up to 3,633 subscribers. So thank you ever so much, everybody. And have a cracking Easter. And I will see you either over the weekend, if not Tuesday. Have a great day, morning, evening, night, weekend, whatever. Have a good one. And I'll see you then. Take care. Bye.